Welcome one and all as we are getting ready for the DC West Holiday Basketball Tournament right here on WDCNEmedia.com. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors, a part of all of our broadcasts here for DC West, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Daubert Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. Again, thank you to all of them. Now, thank you for joining us as we are in the middle of the holidays, coming up, wrapping up 2025. 2026 is at the end of this week, and I don't know if everybody else is prepared. I'm not, but we will get through it all together. Well, we do have a couple of days of some great basketball before us, and we're going to start things off as DC West girls. They're going to take on Omaha Gross Catholic, and then we will see the boys take on Gross Catholic as well. Then we'll see the boys and girls teams of Ogallala face on against Beatrice. Ogallala, quite a trip to get out here. Beatrice was a bit of a drive, but Ogallala definitely making the dedicated trip out here. So let's take a quick look as we get into some things. Starting off the first game coming up in just a few minutes. It's DC West girls, which is, let's see, they have an overall record of 3-4. They're facing off against Omaha Gross Catholic, a very good record of 5-1. And as they have battled against some pretty good teams. So let's take a look as we continue on here. And they've actually only lost to the Blair Bears. And so that's an interesting one that be able to watch. You can actually go back and watch that one on bsdnlive.com if you missed any of those games. So, but they were able to win over Platt Smith, Duchesne, and so several others as we go on. Brownell Talbot. And so there's some similarities that they have faced off against. Looking at some of the stats there, leader for points per game is Lillian Ria with 11.8 average per game. She's also the leader for field goal percentage at 55%. Lillian Ria also leading the way of rebounds per game, 6.7. And the assists go to Sienna Miller at 3.5. Sienna Miller also has as the leader of steals per game, 2.2 on average. And blocks per game, Sienna Miller leading that 1.7. Field goal per free throws per game, Liliana Riha leading at 81% at the foul line. So that's pretty good there. Peyton Yarp leading the way, 32% from the three-point line. So overall leader, again, Liliana Riha with 71 points so far this season. We're about a third of the way through the high school basketball season as we get into the holiday tournament here. Looking at the stats for the Falcons, Addie Strong leading the way, points per game, 10.3 on average. The field goal percentage, Bella Zock leading at 56%. Rebounds per game, Talia Walsh, 5 rebounds on average per game, really leading that. And assists per game, Addie Strong, 4.7. Steals per game, Addie Strong at 2.3. Blocks per game, Mallory Shaw, 0.7. So kind of similar to what we saw over for Gross. And then free throws per game is Addie Strong, 73%. So Bellastock is leading the way for the three-point percentage, 29%. And Bellazock, again, 71 points so far. So really very similar between these two teams. So we're going to go ahead and take a little break, come back, and we'll get ready for some basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Mead is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It is the DC West Holiday Tournament. 4 games today, 4 games tomorrow. So we're going to see where we'll see for the girls, starting off with the Falcons taking on Gross, the Cougars, and then Ogallala will take on Beatrice right around 1:30 today. And then for the boys, obviously the Falcons will take on Gross after the girls. And then wrapping up today with Ogallala boys taking on the Rangemen. After today, tomorrow is going to be the consolation games and the championship games. Everybody wants to be in those championship games as we continue on. So let's get ready as we are about to kick off some basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Again, thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club. As we get ready, I see the officials are all ready, and everybody's off of the practice court. So I'm Kelly Johnson, with me Jonathan Johnson running the cameras. And again, thank you to everybody for being a part of this. If you go through the description, now we're going to do the stream as a single all the way through, but in the description we'll give you the approximations of when each game starts. And then so that way, if you're looking towards today, you can keep an eye on that clock, come back when it's time. Or if you want to watch it all later, you can get a pretty good approximation of where everything is going to be. So we'll be introducing the players here in a moment. It looks like we are getting ready for the national anthem to kick everything off here.
Good morning, basketball fans. Welcome to Douglas County West High School for today's holiday tournament game. This first game will be between the Omaha Gross Cougars and your Douglas County West Falcons. Let's meet the starting lineup for this morning's contest. First for the Cougars of Gross High School, a senior, number 3, Melissa Kapp. A senior, number 4, Tiana Miller. A senior, number 15, Brooklyn Donaldson. A junior, number 24, Mallory Loftus. A junior, number 25, Lily Reha. Assistant coaches are Nicole Cherry, Tyson Cherry, McKenna Isaac, and McKenna Ernest. Head coach of the Cougars, Linda Walker. And now the starting lineup for your Douglas County West Falcons. A junior, number 23, Mallory Shaw. A senior, number 31, Bella Zock. A senior, number 35, Addie Strong. A junior, number 45, Talia Walsh. A sophomore, number 51, Elliot Easton. Assistant coaches are Stan Shaw and Noah Uholtz. Head coach of the Falcons, Russ Neinmeyer. Let's play holiday tournament basketball.
All right, looks like we're not doing the national anthem like normal, but it's going to be before the boys' game. So we'll get it in at some point in time, but so now we have Talia Walsh facing off against Brooklyn Donaldson, both seniors. Talia Walsh, 6'1", facing off against 5'10". So let's see where it goes. So, and we have the Cougars with the ball at the beginning. Sends out to the right side, all the way across to the left side. Top of the key. Back to the near, and that is back up to Sienna Miller. Sienna Miller looking for help, gets it back over to Brooklyn Donaldson. Donaldson gets it in underneath and almost stolen away, but back out to the outside. Bounce underneath, and putting it up is Lily Reha. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by the Falcons. So Falcons at the E-step at the top of the key. Calling the play. Bounce pass over to the far side to Walsh. Walsh backs to the top for Strong. Strong to the near side to E-step. E-step underneath to Zock. Zock puts it up and in. First points of the game right there. Now the Cougars inbound and taking it down the court is Miller. Miller's calling a play. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Goes to the near side for Cap. Cap sends it back over to Donaldson. Donaldson with a three-point shot. It's rebounded by Walsh for the Falcons. gets it over to Estep, taking it across the timeline. Go ahead and zoom out a bit. Near side as we have Belzak with the ball. Driving in, puts it up and in. Belzak now with all the points. Inbound now to Sienna Miller. Miller gets it down across the timeline, goes to the near side. Looking for help, sends it all the way to the far side to the three-point line and driving in, putting it up. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound again by Walsh and gets it over to Strong. Strong back to Zock. Zock bounce pass to Strong. Strong driving in, a jumper, and that one is a little hard. But rebound by Estep sends it back out. She sends it over to Shaw. Shaw back over to Zock. Zock driving in, and they call a foul before she puts it up. So that is the first team foul for Gross, first personal foul. And that foul is called against Loftus, Mallory Loftus, the 5'8 junior. Zock to inbound, gets it in, tries to put it in, but knocked out instantly. Stays with the Falcons. So Wergler sending that one out of bounds. Now stepping out, we see Shaw puts it in to Zock and puts it up. Actually, Eddie Strong was the one that received that one and put it up for two. 6-0, and the Falcons with the lead, and the Cougars take a timeout. We'll be back right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Again, want to say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club for being a part of our broadcast right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Coming out of the timeout, we see the Cougars inbounding. Donaldson inbounds to Miller. Miller back to Donaldson on the near side. Drives across, sends it to Miller on the far side. Back to the top of the key for Reha. Reha back to the near side, gets it in underneath to Donaldson. Back out to Cap, who puts a three-pointer up. And battle for. Reha tries to put it up. Rebound, and again, third time, Talia Walsh for the Falcons able to rebound. Gets it back over to Strong. Strong gets it to Estep. Estep at the top of the key, going to the right. Estep calling for help. Gets it in underneath to Strong. Strong at the edge of the lane, puts it up. The jumper is able to drop it in for two. 8-0. Falcons with the lead. 4:47 left of the first period. Miller sends it over the top to Reha. Reha to the near side. A three-point bounce out, a little Strong, and ends up in Estep's hands for the Falcons. Sends it forward to Strong. Actually, Belzak drives up, puts it in, and blocked away by Eva Wergler. So it stays with the Falcons. Belzak was denied on that one, but we'll see how the inbound underneath their own basket comes in. So now we have, looks like, is that Veith? Jade Veith inbounds, gets it to Strong. Strong to Zach. Zach, the ball gets tipped away, but she picks it up, recovers. Back to Strong underneath. Talia Walsh to Veith. Veith picks it up, looking for help, sends it to the top for Zock. Zock comes over to E-Step. E-Step back to Zock. Veith has it in the far side, tries to send it in, stolen away, but recovered by Strong, puts it up too hard. Rebound by the Cougars. Send it over the far side as Donaldson goes up and gets fouled on the way. So that's the first team foul, first personal foul for Bella Zock, but that is sending the Cougars to the free throw line. Donaldson, a senior, 5'10 senior. First attempt is rims out. 8-0, 3:51 left of the first period. Falcons dominating at this point. Game is early. Tournament is early. Donaldson's second attempt, and that one rims out as well. Rebound by Veith for the Falcons. Gets it over to Strong. Strong sends it forward to Zock. Zock on the near side. Tries to go into the lane, loses it, sends it over to Gross, and able to get it in, travel the chain, get in the lane. Miller puts it up for Gross for their first 2 points. Strong sends it all the way in. Back out to Shaw, back to Strong. Strong looked at the three. Tried to pass, but hand got on it. And trying to save it, sends it all the way forward. Another breakaway for Miller for 2 points. Strong sends it forward to Zock. And then aggressive play by the Cougars. Zock sends it out to, that is McAvoy. Tries the 3-point. That one rims out. Rebound by the Cougars. Sends it back over to Miller. Miller sends it to the far side. Driving in, not able to put it up, but Wurgler able to get her own rebound. Goes back out and goes out of bounds off of the Cougars as Wurgler tried to save it, just not able to get there. Veith goes out to inbound for the Falcons. E-Step and Zock staying back. Inbound to Zock. Zock to E-Step. E-Step on the near side gets it all the way forward. Back to Zock. Gets it underneath to Shaw. Back to Zock at the top of the key. Shaw hands it off to E-Step. E-Step sends it all the way across to McAvoy. Tries the three. Bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars. And going up, we have Wurgler with a breakaway. Puts it up and gets fouled. So she's going to the free throw line. That is the second team foul for the Falcons. First for McAvoy. Eva Wurgler's first attempt is up and good. Eight to 5, 2 minutes and 12 seconds left of the first period. Second attempt is up, and that one is good. Gets it to a 2-point game. A lot more aggressive play on the defense we see by the Cougars. Pass forward was blocked out of bounds by the Cougars. Stays with the Falcons. Veith inbounds. Gets it over to McAvoy. McAvoy bounce pass to E-Step. E-Step sends it to the near side. All the way back out to McAvoy. McAvoy to E-Step. Back to McAvoy. Bounce pass in, and that is stolen away by the Cougars. Stolen back, and a breakaway by E-Step. And underneath, puts it up, and it drops in. 10-6. 10-6 as the Falcons continue to hold the lead. Cougars on the far side, putting it up in the lane, and bounces out. Rebound by Shaw, but pass forward is taken away by Cassard. Pass gets sent out of bounds off of the Falcons, so it stays with the Cougars. Minute 19 left of the first period, 10-6. Falcons with the lead. Wergler to inbound, gets it over to Cassard. Cassard pounces back to Wergler. Wergler with a three-point, which is short, but rebound by Cassard. Bounce pass underneath to Rhea, who tries to put it up. Not able to do that. Rebound by the Falcons, but stolen away. And then we see Wergler putting it up 4-2. Inbound. Comes across to Shaw. Shaw sends it forward, but stolen away by Rhea. Rhea tries to send it forward, but stolen away by Estep. Estep gets across the timeline. Driving in, pulls back, and ends up going out of bounds off of the Cougars. So that one looked like it went off of the hands of Christian Frankman. Stays with the Falcons. 39.4 seconds left. 28 seconds on the shot clock. So Falcons send it all the way to the top of the key to Estep. Estep looking to drive in. Bounce pass to the near side. Shaw with a short. And it's a little too hard. Goes out of bounds off of the Falcons. So turnover to the Cougars. Donaldson inbounds to Cassard. Cassard sends it forward to Wergler. Looking for help. Bounce pass back over to Cap. Cap sends it to the top for Donaldson. Drives in. Sends it back out to Frankman. Frankman to Wergler with the three. And that is good. With 6 seconds left, Cougars take the lead. A long throw. And it was amazing. That was a half-court just throw it. And it was in, beat the buzzer, and that is a great way to end the first period. Falcons lead 13-11. And that is a shot that's going to go into the records. And they're going to keep that one up for next year, put on their hype video. All right, we're going to take a break as we will be back for second period right here. Falcons leading 13-11 on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Back to the second period as it just starts off. Falcons with the ball. He steps back over to Belazar. Aggressive on the Cougars. Goes in and underneath to Walsh. Walsh tries to put it up. Actually, no, that goes, Talia Walsh tries to put it up and gets fouled. So that sends her to the free throw line with 7:45 left of the half. 13-11. First team foul, first personal foul for Lily Rehal. First attempt is good. Drops in. 14-11, three-point lead for the Falcons. Falcons took off strong. Second attempt, rims out. Rebound by Rhea for the Cougars. Gets it off to Miller. Miller tries to pass it forward to Rehog. Gets tapped by a Falcon. Three-point attempt on the near side, and that was long. And rebound by Shaw for the Falcons. Gets it over to Strong. Strong gets it to Zock. Across the timeline. Picks it up. Looking for help to E-step on the near side. Back to Zock at the top of the key. Zock loses it as she moves in. Rebound was taken by Donaldson. Bounce pass to Rehab. Puts it up, and that is in and good. 14-13, Falcons with a lead. E-step picks up, looking for help. Gets it back to Shaw. Shaw sends it forward to Strong. Strong, back to Shaw. Shaw sends it all the way across to E-step. Back to Zock. Talia Walsh turnaround jumper, a little hard. Comes back and rebound by Rhea for the Cougars. Cougars get it all the way to the near side to Loftus. Back over to Miller at the top of the key. Miller sends it back to the far side to Donaldson. Looks to drive in, puts it up, and draws the foul. So the shot was off the mark, but she drew the foul, so it's the first team foul and first personal foul for Talia Walsh. First attempt is up, and that is good. It ties it up, 14 even. Donaldson, second attempt. That is up, and that is good. Third lead change. As we see Strong send it forward to Zock and tipped out of bounds off of the Cougars. So, Falcons with the inbound. Inbounds to Zock. Back to Shaw. Shaw tries to get underneath to Walsh. Gets batted out of bounds off of Lily Reha. So stays for the Falcons. 26 seconds left of the shot clock. Shaw, the inbound. Sends it all the way to the near side for Strong. Strong sends it E-step back to Strong. Strong gets it underneath, but off of the hands of Walsh. Taken away by the Cougars. Sends it forward to Donaldson. Donaldson sends it to the near side as Wurgler drives in and draws the foul. So that's the second team foul, first personal foul for Addie Strong for the Falcons. Cougars get to inbound underneath their own basket. Inbound goes to Reha, then is sent back out to Donaldson. Back to the top of the key for Miller. Miller sends it to Cap on the left side. The far corner, Donaldson looking to drive in, picks it up to Reha. Reha dribbles and sends it back to Miller at the top of the key. Hughes drives in, sends it back out. Stolen from away as Strong looking to get numbers there. Bounce pass, tries to get it underneath the E-step. It goes off of the foot of Wurgler and stays with the Falcons. 5:28 left of the first half. 1 point game. Gross with the lead, 15-14. 3 lead changes so far. Shaw looking to inbound, sends it all the way to the E-step. E-step to Zock. Zock on the left side. Gets it in underneath, and too hard of a pass as she's trying to get it to Strong. Goes out of bounds, turnover to the Cougars. Donaldson for the Cougars inbounds, gets it to Miller. Miller picks up, looking for help, gets it over to Wurgler. Wurgler underneath to Donaldson with a turnaround jumper. Just taken away by Shaw. And then Wurgler with the foul. So it's the second team foul and first personal foul for Donaldson, that is. Falcons with the inbound. Shaw inbounds to Bella Zock. Zock sends it to E-step on the far side. Gets across the timeline. Back to Zock. Had to reach back for it. Double team. Gets forward.
Cougar basketball.
And that one he called as a back and forth, but and I don't know that that was the right call on that, but what you going to do at this point? Miller for the Cougars sends it across to the far side, gets it into the hands of Kasser. Kasser puts it up, rebound by Talia Walsh. Walsh gets it forward to Zock, puts it up, draws the foul. Is able to go to the free throw line. Second, that's the third team foul, and that would be, I believe, the second personal foul for Lily Reha. Bella Zock shooting 2. First attempt is good. Ties it up.
The Cougars, number 15, Brooklyn Donaldson.
Belzak with the second attempt, and that one is good. Fourth lead change this game. Cougars with Miller, gets across the timeline, drives it in underneath, goes to the near side as Donaldson puts it up. Not able to get there, but rebound stolen away by Strong. Looking for help. Double team, and timeout is called by the Falcons as they're just running out of time to get across the timeline. We'll go ahead and take a break, and we'll be right back with more Falcon basketball on WDCNEmedia.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Coming out of the break, Falcons inbound, gets it to Estep. Estep back to Shaw. Shaw sends it forward to Strong. Nice pass catch underneath to Walsh. Walsh tries to send it forward, but stolen away by Cassert for the Cougars, but Shaw with a nice block sends it forward to Belzak, who's able to put it up for two, extending the lead. It's a 3-point lead for the Falcons again. On the far side, Donaldson hands it over to Cassert. Cassert to Miller. Miller gets it to the top to Wergler. Wergler dribbles, picks it up, back over to Donaldson on the far side of the court. Donaldson, a single dribble, gets it underneath to Frankman, drives it across to Miller. 8 seconds left at the shot clock. Donaldson drives up, puts it in, up, and goes out of bounds. And they say that it was touched by a Falcon. Obviously, the coach who doesn't agree, but there's only 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Bounce pass underneath. And shot clock violation, turnover to the Falcons. Good defense there by the ladies. But again, since the first couple minutes of the game, Cougars really have stepped up their defense. Strong sends it forward to Belzak. Belzak to Shaw. Shaw to Zak. E-step now. Out of shot to Zak at the top of the key. Sends it across to Shaw with a three-pointer, and that one's off the back of the rim. But rebound up and in by E-step. And stolen away, put up by Strong. Strong with another attempt. Third attempt, and she gets fouled. So close as she stole it away on the inbound pass. So that's the fourth team foul and the second personal foul for Donaldson. Strong's 2 attempts here. First one, and that is up and good. 21-15. And with that, there's a timeout called. So we'll come back after 30 seconds with more basketball on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butt's award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we see Addie Strong with her second free throw. First one was good. Leads now by 6. And her second attempt is up and good. So 7-point lead for the Falcons. They led as much as 8 points. Miller gets it inbound to Frankman. Frankman sends it across to Cap. Cap gets it in underneath. Then Miller with a 3-point, and that one's off the mark, but rebound by Cap gets it back over to Frankman. Frankman sends it to the top and then puts the 3 up by Frankman. That one is good. Falcons hit it the E-step. Receives it from Zock. Zock sends it in to Strong. Strong back to Zock on the left side. Underneath Zolly Walsh. She tries to put it up, but just short, not able to get a touch, and I think there was a touch from the Cougars on that one. Sending out, and another 3-point attempt. Rebound by Whirler. That was not good, and rebound by Strong for the Falcons. Tipped away. Going after the ball, Strong gets knocked down, and that is a 5th team foul. So that will that is the bonus now, and that is sending Strong to the free throw line. So the Falcons now in double bonus with 1:42 left. That's the first personal foul for Cap. That one's good. 23-18. Lily Zock comes in, as well as Shaw and Cook for the Falcons. Second attempt was not good. Rebound by the Cougars. Now we have a jump ball, and possession arrow favors the Cougars. But good hustle going after that and slowing them down. Donaldson to inbound. Sends it back out to Cap. Cap sends it across to Frankman. Frankman to Cap. Cap underneath to Wurgler. Wurgler gets fouled, and then, so that's the 3rd team foul. And that is the first personal foul for Cook. Goes inbounds. Gets it to the top. Wurgler sends it all the way across to Frankman. Frankman gets it to Wurgler. 3-point attempt, and that is good. 2-point lead for the Falcons. 1:08 left. Strong gets it across the timeline. Drives in. Bounce pass underneath and puts it up. And Allison Cook with 2. Cougars on the attack on the far side with Donaldson. Comes across to the near side as Cap gets it back out to Frankman. Frankman to Wurgler. Looking for help. Back underneath to Cap. Cap underneath, sends it underneath, and able to put it up was Frankman for 2 points. 30 seconds left. 3-quarter court press. Falcons get it in and send it all the way forward to Lily Zock. Zock sends it back out to Strong, drives across, gets it to Shaw. Shaw tries to pass it out, but it's stolen away. Putting it up and not able to do anything with it. Goes out of bounds and turnover back to the Falcons. 8 seconds left of the first half. Falcons with the 25-23 lead. Cook inbounds to Strong, sends it all the way forward to McAvoy. McAvoy puts it in, and Shaw puts it up for two, and that is the half. 27-23. So halftime right there, amazing game. Actually, a lot of great things from both of that, but two strong endings as the Falcons, with very little time, able to score and solidify the lead both the first and second period. If you missed it, rewind the end of the first period. Can't believe that shot. That was amazing. We'll take a little break and come back with more Falcon basketball. I want to say again, thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club being a part of all of our broadcasts. And you can see everything that we've done at home all season long and actually all year long. So if you've missed anything, go ahead and go back and watch it again. Again, say thank you to the sponsors part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, including Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heiss Esco, Berkshire Hathaway Home Service, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH Roofing, Porky Butts. And we will take a break as well. Come back with more basketball right here on WDCNemedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we are at halftime for the first game of the holiday tournament. Lady Falcons taking on the Lady Cougars, and what a first half it was. First couple minutes, Falcons were just taking off and doing what they wanted with the Cougars as they opened up an 8-0 lead. Then the Cougars adjusted, creating full court press and putting a lot of pressure on the passing, and able to get their hands in, take a lot of steals. Ended up having 4 lead changes, including the end of the first period. Desperation shot from more than half shot away, just threw it, and it dropped in at the buzzer for the Falcons to take the lead. And then at the very end of the half also, the Falcons were able to extend the lead with another shot just before the buzzer. We want to say thank you again to the Falcon Pride Booster Club for putting together all the sponsors and then all the sponsors for being a part of our broadcasts, as well as supporting the Falcons. I'll go through them really quick here. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi's Heskel, Berkshire Hathaway Home Service, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Greystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH Roofing, and Porky Butts. As we watch the commercials, we're getting ready for the second half to start. Go ahead and see if you can find the Easter egg of how many times does the boys' head basketball coach, Chip Dalling, show up in some of these commercials.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we're about ready to start the second half of the first game of the DC West Holiday Tournament. Falcon ladies taking on the Cougars, Gross Catholic. Again, a very big battle. A couple of adjustments that happened during the first half that made the game a lot stronger as Gross stepped up their game. Let's see what adjustments happen here. E-Step sends it to Zock. Zock sends it all the way to Strong. Strong back out to Shaw to E-Step on the top of the key. Back to Strong, sends it over to the near side as Zock sends it back over to E-Step. E-Step to Shaw. Shaw all the way across to Zock with a three-pointer, and that is good. Wide open and taking advantage of it. 30-23. Falcons with the lead. Miller for the Cougars sends it forward to Donaldson. Donaldson, single dribble, gets it over to Whirler at the top of the key. Underneath to Donaldson, turnaround jumper, and throws it out. But they say that it was actually off of a Falcon, so it stays with the Cougars. Donaldson with the inbound, looking for help. Running out of time. Ran out of time. Turned it over. Falcon basketball. Falcons showing great defense right there. Shaw inbounds to E-Step. E-Step sends it forward to Zock. Zock to Strong on the far side. Pass gets tipped, but picked up by E-Step. E-Step sends it back to Strong. Strong tries to get in underneath, but tipped away. And that's what we're seeing a lot for the Cougars. Coming down as we see Donaldson coming across the key. And she ended up getting fouled. And that was fouled by Strong. Her second personal foul. First team foul for the half. Miller driving. And she draws the foul. And that is Bella Zock's second personal foul. Team's second personal foul, or team foul for the period. Underneath, Wurgler. Looking inbound, sends it all the way back out to Miller. Almost taken away by Zock. Over to the far side to Cap. Cap gets it in underneath to Rhea. Rhea battles, puts it up. Rebound by Talia Walsh, and then she draws the foul. So that's the first team foul. Third personal foul by Rhea. So not too far off early in the second half. Getting into some foul trouble there. Shaw sends it across to Zock. Zock to E-Step. E-Step back over to Zock on the left side. Zock drives in, gets it underneath to Shaw. Tries to send it in, but Zock was able to pull it back in. And then she gets called for the travel. Double team, just not able to go anywhere. Turnover to the Cougars. Sends it over to the near side, and nice move trying to steal it away. So we see Strong trying to get in front of the pass, but ends up going out of bounds. Stays with the Cougars on the near side. Donaldson looking for help, trying to get it inbound. Sends it out to Rhea. Rhea dribbles across the top of the key. Miller has it now back underneath to Rhea. Rhea pushing back to Miller. Looks at the three, puts it up, and that one's short. And rebound, sends it out to Donaldson. Donaldson tries to put it up, gets blocked, but back out to Cap. Cap's rebound, shot is short. Rebound by the Falcons, gets it over to E-Step. E-Step drives across the timeline. Looking for help, gets it over to Zock. Zock drives in, bounce pass underneath to Walsh. Walsh puts it up, but it's a little too hard. Rebound by the Cougars, E-Step. And then Miller draws the foul off of E-step. Actually, they call the foul against Strong. That's her third personal, third team foul. Inbound to Miller. Miller sends it to the near side to Frankman. Frankman all the way across to Donaldson on the key on the right side. Back to the top for Miller. Miller back to Frankman. Donaldson underneath gets it to Whirler. Rhea with the shot, and that one rims in. So 30-25, Falcons with a 5-point lead. E-step gets across the timeline, sits it over to the far side for Belazak. Back to E-step at the free throw line, puts it up, and that's off. But Shaw right there with a rebound. E-step rebounds that one and sends it out to Zock with a three, a long three, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons, or turnover to the Cougars. 4:51 left in the third period. Falcons with a 5-point lead, 30-25. Bull draw back everybody's defense. Miller sends it forward, gets over to Kasser. Kasser gets underneath to Frankman. Three-point attempt is off the mark and rebound by Strong. A lot of arms going into that and called as a jump ball. Turnover to the Cougars. Rehab with the inbound, sends it out to Miller. Miller goes across the top and hands it off to Kasser. Kasser sends it over to Wurgler. Underneath to Rehab, puts it up and gets the +1 attempt. So draws the foul. That's the fourth team foul. And second personal foul by Talia Walsh. Old-fashioned three-point attempt here. Lily Riha's and one attempt is up and good. 2-point lead for the Falcons and sends it all the way forward. Gets it, handed off, gets it to Belazak, who takes a step before she dribbles and gets called for the travel. Cassard inbounds to Miller, back to Cassard for the Cougars. Looking for help. Passes it in to Workler. Workler back to Cassard, who drives in, tries to put it up, gets the foul. So goes to the free throw line for two. So that is the fifth team foul for the Falcons, putting the Cougars into double bonus. And the fourth personal foul by Strong. First attempt is good. Falcons with a 1-point lead. McAvoy in. And Cook in. Ties it up at 30. Inbound goes all the way to Cook. Cook gets it over to Shaw. Shaw to E-step. E-step back over to Cook. And then the timeout is called by the Falcons. So we will take the timeout as well. It's a short timeout. Be right back right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Again, we want to say thank you to all of the Falcon Pride Booster Club members being a part of our broadcast, and of course what they bring to be able to support the athletes, the students, and DC West. If you want to learn more about the Falcon Pride Booster Club, in the upper left-hand corner as we see all the sponsors, you'll also see the Falcon Pride Booster Club QR code. You can always click on that, go straight to their Facebook page, and learn all about how you can be a part of it right there. So it looks like there is an additional timeout here, as I think there is one of the Falcons bleeding. If I believe that is E-step that they're looking at. And taping up, and you got to wonder what happened there in order to be able to get that to happen. But so they're cleaning the basketball, disinfecting everything, and wrapping up. So Elliott Estep is getting some wrap. All right, so Falcons will inbound after the break. So E-step is staying out. Belazak is coming in. Shaw will be inbound, gets it all the way across to McAvoy. Back over to Zock. Zock to McAvoy. McAvoy getting double teamed, looking, picks up the dribble. Battle, and called as a jump ball, but Falcon basketball, but no hands on it from Gross. So that you got to wonder why that was called as a jump ball. Sends all the way down inside and all the way across to Shaw. Bounce passes off the mark. Rebound is stolen away by Cassert, who puts it up. Puts it up, but the rebound is taken over by the Falcons. And so Cook gets fouled. That's the second team foul. First personal foul for Frankman for the Cougars. Tied. 3:29 left of the third period. 30-30. Inbound to McAvoy, sends it across to Belazak. Zock drives in across the timeline, sends it out to Talia Walsh. Talia Walsh gets fouled, and that is the third team foul for Gross, and the second personal foul by Frankman. Shot inbound for the Falcons. Sends it out to Zock at the top of the key. Zock to McAvoy to the right side, back to Zock. Zock now sends it across to Cook. To Walsh, and gets it back out to Shaw, to Zach. And looked at the three, it was Cook. Cook drives it back out, 18 seconds left. Walsh in the middle, sends it back out to McAvoy. All the way across to Cook. And then McAvoy with a three. Able to get that one to drop in. Falcons now with a lead, 33-30. On the near side, Wergler gets it in underneath for the Cougars. Back out to Miller at the top of the key. Wergler now hands it off to Miller. Miller sends it over to Frankman. Frankman crosses it, but then passes the near side. Miller tries to send it out, but stolen away by Shaw. Sent forward by Zock. Loses control of the basketball. Whoa, that was definitely out of the hands of Wergler. I guess this official needs to go back and watch the film on this one, because that was 100% out of the hands of the Cougars. So we'll probably see some type of goofy call to make it up later on, maybe. I don't know. Miller hands it off to Wergler. Back to Miller. Miller sends it out to Cap. Hits it underneath to Reha, who gets blocked. But they called it a foul, and so that sends Reha to the free throw line for two. Talia Walsh coming out as that was her third personal foul. She's just over to talk to the coach. Ria's first attempt is up and rims around, bounces in. That's good. One attempt left by Ria. It's up, and that is rims out. Rebound by the Cougars. Back to Ria. Ria sends it across to Cap. Cap underneath to Ria. Jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Cougars. There's quite a few questionable calls. Oh, nice. Just happened to be at the right place. Zock able just to turn around as the ball actually hit her. Gets over to McAvoy. McAvoy to Zock. Zock underneath to Shaw. Shaw back out to McAvoy. McAvoy comes across. Able to get it over to Cook. Pass tried to get it to Zock, but it gets sent out of bounds. Shaw to inbound to Zock. Zock to McAvoy. McAvoy picks it up, looking for help over to Zock. To the far side, and saved by Cook. Called out of bounds, turned over to the Cougars. Minute 18 left of the third period. So Wergler inbounds to Miller for the Cougars. Gets across the timeline, sends it all the way to Cassard. Cassard underneath to Ria, who puts it up and ties it up at 33. Minute 6 left. E-step with the throw, sends it forward to Belazak. Gets it all the way across to Shaw. Shaw to McAvoy. McAvoy looking for help, out to E-step. E-step to Shaw on the right side, back to E-step at the top of the key. E-step drives across, looking to drive in, picks up. Zock with a three-point, and that is out. Rebound by Ria, sends forward. And then with a breakaway, stolen, nice block by Zock. Sends it forward to E-step, open and not called on anything there. Out of bounds, and are they going to call it? Because it should have been off of the Cougars, but we'll see who called that one. I suppose I shouldn't be snippy on this one, but boy, I think the officials really need to start looking at their film again. All right, stolen away. Good clean steal by Wergler. Drives in, puts it up for two, but Shaw is able to rebound for the Falcons. Gets it over to McAvoy. 5 seconds left. 4. Sends it across. And it's short, called for the travel with 1 second left. So, with 1.3 seconds left of the third period, it's tied at 33. Cougars get to inbound. Sends it forward. And at the buzzer, off the mark. And that's where we end 33-33. It is the game number 1 of the holiday tournament right here at DC West on WDCNEmedia.com. We'll all take a break and take a breath.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water.
Well, we have 8 minutes left of this game, tied at 33. Starting off with the Falcon basketball. Shaw out to inbound. And here we go. Game is about to resume. Gets inbound to E-Step. E-Step sends it across. And that is to Lily Zock. Lily Zock sends it back to E-Step. E-Step over to McAvoy with a three-point attempt. And that one is good. Cougars inbound to Miller. Miller's covered by Lily Zock. Sends it in, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. So it looks like we see Lily Zock is replaced by Bella Zock. Shaw inbounds the E-Step. E-Step gets across the timeline. Sends it forward to Zock. Zock to Shaw in the far corner. Pass back out, gets tapped out of bounds by the Cougars Miller, and so stays with the Falcons. 7:23 left of the game. 36-33. Inbound to E-Step. E-Step on the far side drives in, puts it up, and is able to get it to drop in for two. 38-33. Cougars inbound. Miller gets across the timeline. Calling a play as she goes. Sends it to the near side to Cap. Cap gets it underneath to Rhea. Rhea looking to turn around, puts the jumper up, and it's off the mark. And Talia Walsh with the rebound. Sends it over to Shaw, gets it to McAvoy. McAvoy sends it forward, almost taken away by the Cougars, but out of bounds and stays with the Falcons. Shaw inbounds. E-Step gets back across the timeline. Top of the key, calling the play. Bounce pass into Shaw. Shaw looking for help. Zock all the way across to E-Step on the far side. Back out. Zock was down. Back up. Shaw on the near side. And shot goes out of bounds off of there we go. Now we can see the court. So went out of bounds off of the Cougars. So now it is the Falcon basketball again. Full shot clock. They took all the way down. E-Step with a three. That one is off the mark and ends up as McAvoy and Frankman went after it. Frankman drew the foul, so McAvoy with a second personal foul. First team foul for the fourth period. Out of bounds, the throw-in save gets recovered by Bella Zock. Zock drives up, tries to put it in, and ends up going out of bounds as Rehab blocks it. So it stays with the Falcons. 28 seconds left of the shot clock. 5:58 left of the game. 38-33. Falcons with the lead. And the Cougars take a timeout. So we will take one as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It's the DC West Holiday Tournament. Game number 1 as the Lady Falcons are taking on the Gross Catholic High School Cougars. Game number 2 will be the boys Falcons versus the Cougars as well. We'll keep it here all day and all day tomorrow as well. Inbound by the Falcons. Send it to McAvoy. McAvoy on the near side. Picks it up, looking for help. Goes out of bounds, and they call it off of McAvoy, so turnover to the Cougars. Cougars inbound to Miller. Belzak with the press. Comes to the near side. Drives in. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Gets it back out to Frankman. Frankman sends it to Reha on the far side. Looks at the jumper and is able to get it to drop in. Shaw inbounds to Estep. Estep back to Shaw. Shaw sends it forward now across the timeline to Zock. Zock drives in, back to Estep. Estep drives in, pulls back out to Shaw. Shaw at the three-point line, all the way across to McAvoy with a three. It's all off the mark, and rebound ends up going to Reha. Sends it forward as Wurgler sends it in underneath, puts it up, draws the foul, does not get the points. So that is sending her to the free throw line. That is the second team foul for the Falcons this quarter, and the third personal foul by McAvoy. Wurgler's first attempt is up and good. One more 2-point lead for the Falcons. Second one is up and bounces around. Rebound. Ends up in the hands of Talia Walsh. And that is a foul against Sienna Miller, her first personal foul all game. Inbound gets knocked out of bounds off of Eva Castart for the Cougars, so it stays with the Falcons. Cougars now putting on a full court press. Sends it all the way out to Talia Walsh. Ended up getting called for the travel because both Estep and Walsh were going at the ball, not realizing who had it, so Cougars inbound. Gets it in underneath to Reha, out to Miller. Miller takes a three-point, and that is good. Gross now with the 1-point lead, 39-38. Estep now with the ball, drives in, puts up, and is able to get the two and the foul. So, Falcons now with the lead again. So that's the 6th lead change, and she is going for the and one. It is the 3rd personal foul for Kristen Frankman of the Cougars. Both teams have 2 team fouls for the 4th period. 4:38 left of the 4th. And the and one is good. Old-fashioned 3 right there. 41-39. Cougars inbound. Miller calling a play. Not across the timeline yet. Gets under Reha. Reha sends it across over to Kasser. Kasser to Reha. Reha to Miller on the near side. Goes across the top line. Underneath to Reha, bounces in, and is able to get it put up for 2. Ties it up at 41. Strong sends it forward. Off of the hands of Belzak. 3-point attempt on the near side by Kasser, and that is good. Gross now with a 3-point lead. 44-41. Sends it forward. Walsh gets it to Zock. Zock sends it over to Strong. Strong drives in. Walsh. Turnaround jumper, and that is not good. Reha with a rebound off of Strong's hands, but stays with the Cougars. Miller with the ball. Gets it over to Reha. Reha looking to pass in. Goes to the near side to Wurgler. Back to Rhea. Miller steps across looking for the three. Ends up sending it to the top of the key for Rhea. Drives in, puts it up, and is able to get it to drop. Inbound for the Falcons to Strong. Strong draws the foul. It's the third team foul for Gross, and that is the second personal foul for Miller. Gross with 3 minutes left, 46-41 lead. Shaw inbounds, gets it into Strong. Strong hands it off to Zock. Zock to E-Step at the top of the key. Back to Zock on the left side. Back to E-Step. E-Step gets it forward to Strong. Strong tries to pass it in. Connected by trying to Reha, ends up getting the pass blocked, and Zock tried to drop in a three, but it bounced out. Pass forward by Miller, gets sent all the way over to Cassard. Cassard underneath Miller, puts it up, and going up, she's getting called. We see Walsh getting called for the foul, sending Miller to the free throw line. First attempt, and that one is off. Short. Miller with one more attempt. Second attempt, and that one rims out. Rebound by Shaw for the Falcons. Back over to Shaw. Shaw sends it over to E-Step. E-Step gets fouled. And so that foul goes against Cassard. It's her first personal foul, fourth team foul for Gross. Mallory Shaw inbounds to E-Step. E-Step bounce pass to Zock on the far side. And then timeout is called by the Falcons. 2 minutes left. 5-point lead by Gross. We'll come back right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Thank you again to Falcon Pride Booster Club for putting together all the sponsors and being able to help support the students, the athletes, and DC West. 2 minutes left of this game, first game of the tournament. Falcons trailing. Gets over to E-Step. E-Step sends it to Zock. Zock drives in but loses the ball. Breakaway by the Cougars. Wergler puts it up and in. Wergler gets her hand on it and steals it again, but Falcons able to get their hand and take it back. 48-41, minute 44 left. Strong gets it across the timeline, drives back over to Walsh. Walsh sends it to Zock. Zock to Shaw on the near side. Gets it in underneath to Walsh. Stolen away. Gets it over to Reha for the Cougars. Cougars send it up to Miller. Miller at the three-point line. Gets it on across underneath. Nice move in. So we see Strong just get down the court and get her hand in there. Break up the pass, but just nobody else able to be there. So it stays with the Cougars. Minute 14 left. Inbounds underneath Wergler. Reha sends it to Miller at the top of the key. Miller to Reha. Reha to Wergler. Wergler takes the three, and that one's off the mark. And rebound by Talia Walsh, but stolen away. Ends up in the hands of Wergler. Now we have a player that goes out. Eva Kasser steps off the court. So as we have a injury timeout here, we'll go ahead and take a break to see what happened here as we continue on with basketball. 50 seconds left, 41-48. Falcons trailing behind Gross. It is the DC West Holiday Tournament right here in WDCNEmedia.com.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we have the first game of the DC West Holiday Tournament going underway. 50 seconds left. Big battle, and the big story about that is, I would say, penalties and how they were called has definitely been an issue, and we've had several injuries this game. So, all right, so now we have the Cougars with the ball. Wergler to inbound. Sends it in underneath to Frankman. Frankman back to Wergler. Wergler looking for help. Drives. Picks up the ball. Gets it underneath to Cap. Cap to Riha. Riha on the outside. Hands off to Miller. Miller drives in. Sends it over to Cap. Back out to Riha. Riha gets it in underneath to Wergler, who is not covered at all. But rebound by the Cougars. Riha gets it back to Wergler. Wergler puts it in. 50-41. Strong drives in, puts it up, and that rims out, but Talia Walsh right there to rebound, but it bounces back out. Rebound by the Cougars. Coming up, and we see Estep causing the foul. It's the 4th team foul. Inbounds and draws the foul, but the time goes out, and that is the game. So, 50-41. Cougars will go to the championship game tomorrow, and they will be playing either against Beatrice or Ogallala, which will play later on. The next game that we're going to be seeing coming up is going to be the Falcon Boys taking on Omaha Gross Catholic Boys as well. So we'll go ahead, take a little break, say thank you to all of the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, and come back in just a few minutes on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back, everybody, to Falcon Gymnasium, and it is about time to start game number 2 as we have the DC West Holiday Tournament going on right here before you on WDCNEmedia.com. Tough game, first game as the girls took on Gross Catholic Cougars. Led most of the way, and then very end, the Cougars were able to pull off the win. And now we see the same matchup for the boys team as the boys take on the Cougars. Now both have a really good record here. Falcons with a 6-0 record, ranked number 8 in Nebraska. And they're going to be facing against Gross Catholic, which has a 6-1 record, ranked 23rd. At a glance, let's take a look at some of the stats here, the things, key players that we need to be looking for. For the Gross Catholic Cougars, Ty Helig is the points per game leader, 12.7. Field goal percentage goes to Colton Sweetman at 64%. Will Kroll leads the way with 6.3 rebounds. And Ty Helig with 3.8 assists per game. Steals per game is also Ty Helig at 2.3. Colton Sweetman with 0.5 blocks per game. And free throws per game, Don Kier with a 60% free throw percentage. 3-point field goal percentage is by Colton Sweetman at 38%. Over for the Falcons. We'll go ahead and take a look at some of that here in a little bit.
So
pull it back a little bit and just a little bit wider.
And now it's time. Let's go ahead and listen to and be a part of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ready, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Kevin Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's meet the starting lineup for tonight's contest. First for the Cougars, a senior, number 1, Tyson Helen. A junior, number 10, Will Kroll. A junior, number 22, Colton Sweetman. A senior, number 24, Dean Gear. A senior, number 33, Rocky Kersey. Assistant coaches are Damian Anderson, Anthony Cruz, Frank Gomez, Jacko Wilson, Benji Vandergaard, Luke McGurka, Trey Powers, head coach of the Cougars, Terry O'Donnell. And now, the starting lineup for your Douglas County West Auckland. A senior, number 1, Trey Cheever. A senior, number 2, Zane Waller.
right, there we have the starting lineups, and now we're ready for some basketball. We'll get everybody lined up and ready for the tip-off. So we see for the Cougars, Rocky Kersey taking on Zane Wohlers in the tip-off. All right, the ball is up, and tip-off is won by the Cougars. Sends it off to the far side, sends it back out. Looked at the three-point. That was Sweetman. Sweetman gets it to the top for Kerr. Back over to Hellig. Hellig drives in, looking for help. Looks for the ball, sends it back over to the near side as Sweetman drives to the top into the lane. Picks up the ball again and gets called for and draws the foul. So the first foul goes to the Falcons, called against Trey Olson. Inbounds to Kersey. Kersey gets it back over to Hellig. Hellig drives in, jumper, and that is up and good. Falcons on the inbound, gets it across. Taking Nolan Asher gets it across the timeline. Asher sends it back over to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher goes near side. 3-point by Waller, bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars. Sends it forward to Hellig. Hellig back out to Kroll. Loses it and picked up by Lane Smith and dropped back to Asher. Asher for the Falcons drives in all the way across. 3-point by Smith, and that is good. Falcons take the lead, 3-2. Cougars inbound, get it to Kier. Kier calling the play at the top of the key. Comes to the near side, picks up, sends cross over to Kersey. Gets back out to Hellig. Hellig drives in the lane. Turn around, sends it back out to Kroll. Kroll back around to Kier. Kier. Hellig with a 3-point attempt, goes out of bounds. Turns over to the Falcons. Stepping out to inbound for the Falcons is Asher. Sends it forward to Wohlers. Wohlers back to Asher. Full court press by the Cougars. Asher drives in. Tries to send it, but retrieves his ball as it was taken away by Kerr. Back out to Schreiber. Schreiber to Asher. Asher to Schreiber. Schreiber to Olson. Olson at the top of the key. Back to Schreiber. Schreiber sends it back over to Olson. Olson to Schreiber. Sends back out 3 seconds. And it puts it up and bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars. Tyson Hellig on the near side. Hellig sends it out to the top to Kerr. All the way across to Sweetman and underneath to Kerr. Puts it up. Gets blocked. Asher pulls it out, but again comes out with Kerr going up. And drawing the foul. So that's the second team foul. Second personal foul for Olson. Denker shooting 2 from the free throw line. Falcons ahead by 1, 3-2. 5:22 left of the first period. First attempt is good, ties it up. So we see Trey Olson leave, and Caden Foster comes in, replaces him for the Falcons. And now second attempt by Kerr. Comes out. Rebound by Asher. Stays tied. 3-3. Asher drives in. Sends it across. Taken away by the Cougars. They send it forward to Hellig. Hellig sends it underneath to Kerr. Kerr puts it up and in for 2. Lead change over to Gross Catholic. Now, and the pass, we see Rocky Kersey. His foul causes a foul. Falcons inbound. Get it, Asher. Asher passes back over to Schieber. Schieber gets it all the way to Foster, underneath to Wohlers. Wohlers back out to Schieber. Takes the three. That one is short. Rebound pulled out by Helig. Helig sends it over to Kerr. Three-point shot up by Simpson. That is in, and now a 7-3 lead by Gross. Schieber with the ball on the near side. Sends it over to Asher all the way across. Three-point attempt by Wohlers, and that is good. With that, the Falcons take a timeout. We will as well on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It is the DC West Holiday Tournament, game number 2. It's the Falcon Boys take on Omaha Gross Cougars, boys. Cougars lead 7-6. Cougars now with a basketball. They'll be inbounding. Tyson Helig inbounds to Simpson. Simpson gets across the timeline. Top of the key, picks it up. Gets it over to Helig on the near side. Helig sends it back out to the top to Frankman. Frankman to Kerr. Kerr gets underneath Frankman, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. Derek Bayless comes in for Kerr. Falcons inbound to Wohlers. Wohlers back to Asher. Asher sends it to the near side. Schieber with a three, and that was off the mark. And a rebound by the Cougars. They get it, send it forward to Simpson. Simpson sends it across to Kersey. Kersey underneath. Turn around, travel. Oh, yep. Travel. Turnover to the Falcons. So Asher with the inbound. Sends it forward. Gets it to Foster. Foster back to Asher. Asher across the timeline to Foster on the far side. Foster back to Asher at the top of the key. He brings it to Smith. Smith drives in. Back out to Schieber. Takes the three. And that's good. 9-7. The Falcons take over the lead. Frankman passes it across. It's underneath. Back over to Frankman on the near side. Frankman sends it out to Bales. Frankman on the far side now. Tries to go in. Pass. Gets deflected out. Stays with the Cougars. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. 2:48. First period. 9-7. Falcons with a lead. Frankman inbound for the Cougars. Get it out to the top to Bayless. Bayless gets it over to Simpson. Simpson underneath to Kersey. Kersey back out. Shot clock running out. Rebound is taken over by the Foster for the Falcons. Gets it out to Asher. Asher sends it across to Olsen. Olsen on the far side. Sends it all the way across. Schieber at the top. Now with Foster. Drives into the lane. Looking for help. Sends it back out to Olsen. Olsen drives in. And he gets fouled. So that's the second team foul for the Cougars. First personal foul for Simpson. Schieber inbounds, gets it out to Trost. Underneath in the lane. Asher is knocked down. So that is a third team foul for the Cougars. First personal foul. And that foul goes to Hellig. Falcons with the inbound, gets it out to Wohlers. Wohlers drives, hands it off to Olsen. Olsen, top of the key, gets all the way across to Wohlers on the far side. He's driving in underneath, sends it across to Foster. Foster back to Wohlers. Wohlers driving in underneath, puts it up, and he draws the foul, so that means he gets to go to the free throw line. That is the fourth team foul. And first personal foul for Deng Kerr. Zane Wohlers at the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that one bounces around, drops in. 10-7. Falcons with a 3-point lead. Trey Olsen coming out. We see Lane Smith coming in for the Falcons. Second attempt, and that is up and good. Nothing but net on that one. Kerr with the ball for the Cougars. Sends it to the near side as Hellig puts it up for three. And rebound. Going in underneath, and the rebound was by Will Kroll. They call Colton Trust for the shove. Third team foul, first personal foul. Underneath, sends it across. Will Kroll tries to pass, goes out of bounds off of the Falcons, stays with the Cougars. 31 seconds left of the shot clock. Minute 35 left of the first period. 11-7, Falcons with the lead. Pass gets sent all the way out, picked up by Kerr. Kerr sends it to Hellig. Hellig driving into the lane. Looking for the turnaround, gets blocked and taken away by Wohlers. Wohlers now with the ball, gets across the timeline. Back to Schieber. Schieber calling a play. Minute 15 left. Schieber looks at the pass, goes out of bounds off of the Hellig. Stays with the Falcons. Wohlers looking to inbound. So we see Rocky Kersey come in for Derek Bayless. Inbound to Schieber across the timeline now. Drives forward. Back to Wohlers. Wohlers looking for help. Gets to Foster. Foster tries to pass underneath, but tipped by the Cougar. Gets it into Heller's hands. Hellers puts it in underneath. Coming around, now we have a fourth team foul for the Falcons, and that is the first personal foul for Lane Smith. That is sending Rocky Kersey to the free throw line for two attempts. First attempt is up, and that one rims out. Second attempt up, and that one bounces out. Rebound by Wohlers for the Falcons. Wohlers sends it forward to Asher. Asher gets across the timeline. Comes across the top of the key, sends it over to Schieber. Schieber back to Wohlers. Wohlers cross to Schieber. Wohlers for the three. That one bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars. 28 seconds left of the first period. Hellig setting up the last play of the first period. Shot clock matches. Hands it off to Sweetman. Sweetman loses control and goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons with 7 seconds left. Now, looks like we see Mason Pettit coming in, replacing Caden Foster. Actually, no. Replacing Wohlers. Inbound. Back over to Foster. Foster gets to Schieber. 3 seconds left. Bounces out of bounds off of the Cougars. So, a half second left. Just a toss in and throw. Gets it in underneath and not able to do anything with it, but wrapping up quarter number one, Falcons with the lead, 11-7 over Omaha Gross. We'll be back with second period right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It is game number 2 for the DC West Holiday Tournament right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Falcons taking on the Cougars. Falcons with the lead after the first period, 11-7. Falcons with the ball. Get it to Asher. Send it over to Schieber. Schieber picks up the dribble. Gets it in underneath. Till Smith. Smith takes the attempt. And that one is taken away by the Cougars. They get it to Hellig. Hellig bounce pass underneath. Trying to put it up. That was Rocky Kersey. Rebound by Asher. Asher draws the foul. So that is Kersey's second personal foul, the first team foul. 7:30 left of the first half. Falcons 11-7 lead. Inbound to Olsen. Olsen gets it back over to Asher. Asher drives across the timeline to Olsen. Olsen sends it all the way across to Wohlers. Wohlers gets to Schieber. Schieber, as he moves, gets fouled, and that foul goes against Deng Kerr. That would be his second personal foul, team second foul. Wohlers with the inbound for the Falcons. Gets it into Schieber. Schieber sends it across to Olsen. Olsen drives in the lane. Looks for a turnaround jumper. Puts it up. Oh, rolls back out. Rebound by Sweetman. Sweetman gets it out. Underneath as at Acott with the ball. It pulls back, and now we have Lane Smith with his second personal foul. Gets across the top of the key. Sweetman drives in, and it drops in. Falcons get it over to Asher on the far side. Asher across the timeline. Drives forward. After the pass, foul called against the Cougars. So the Falcons maintain the ball. First personal foul for Caleb Frankman. Schieber inbounds underneath Asher, not covered. Easy layup for 2. 13-9. First points of the second period. 3-point rims out for Frankman. Rebound by the Falcons. Falcons send it to the near side to Olsen. Olsen to shoot to Wallers. Wallers drives in, looking for help, puts it up, and he's able to put it in. Cougars inbound to Acott. Sends it across to Frankman. Frankman in the lane, puts it back out to Sweetmon at the top of the key. Sweetmon sends it to Acott. Acott gets it underneath to Frankman. Frankman back out. 3-point attempt, and that one is rebounded by the Falcons' Asher. 5:42 left of the first half. Asher drives across, sends it across to the near side. Schieber now at the free throw line. It comes out to Zane Wallers for 3. And then we see Gross takes a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Welcome back. It is the DC West Holiday Tournament. Falcons taking on Cougars. Falcons with the lead, 18-9. Cougars just took a timeout. Cougars inbound to Kroll. Kroll gets across the timeline, top of the key, picks it up, sends it in underneath. Stolen away by Wallers. Turnover to the Falcons. Send it forward to Olsen on the near side. Schieber saves the ball. Bounce around through a few hands. Picked up by Frankman. Gets it out. 3-point attempt is retrieved by the Falcons. Foster gets it over, and now Asher, double team, drives in. Bounce pass underneath to Foster. To Schieber. Picked up by Wallers. Wallers gets it to Asher in the far corner. Back out as Asher now has it far corner, drives across underneath. Olsen sends it across, but picked up by the Cougars. And now we have Kroll at the top of the key driving in. He gets fouled. That foul goes against Foster. It's the second team foul and the first personal foul for Foster. 4:18 left of the first half, 18-9. Falcons with the lead. Frankman to inbound, gets it into Kersey. Kersey sends it to the top for Acott. Acott gets it over to Bayless and back to Acott at the top of the key. He drives in, puts it up, not able to get it drop in. Rebound by the Falcons. Trust gets it over to Schieber. Schieber sends it forward to Wallers. Back to Schieber at the top. Schieber sends it to the right side to Smith. Smith gets it over to the left side to Trost. Down to Wallers. Wallers gets it back up to the top for Foster. All the way across as Trost hands it off to Schieber. Schieber, 12 seconds left of the shot clock. Far corner, 7 seconds. Gets it back to the top of the key. Schieber, 3 seconds left. Turnaround jumper, and that one rims out. Rebound by Kersey for the Cougars. Gets it off over to the far side for Kroll. Kroll gets it to the top of the key as Frankman gets it to Acott. Acott back to Frankman. Now we have Simpson. Simpson passes across to Kroll. Kroll looked at the three, picks it up, sends it out for Frankman. Frankman is able to get the three to drop. 18-12. Falcons send it back to Wohlers. Wohlers gets across the timeline on the far side, drives in the lane. Tries to pass across. Not able to connect with anybody, goes out of bounds.
Cougar basketball. Cougars number 24.
Turnover to the Cougars. It got inbounds, gets it to Simpson. Simpson takes it down the court. Simpson now has the ball, gets it underneath. Batted out of bounds off of Lane Smith. Stays with the Cougars. 23 seconds left of the first half of the shot clock. 2:44 left of the half. Falcons leading 18-12.
Cougar number 22. Cole Sweetman.
Inbound goes to Aycock. Comes across over to Kerr. Kerr sends it across. Back to Aycock. Aycock to Kerr. Kerr looking for help. Sends it to Aycock on the far side. Drives in and loses the ball. And should be a jump ball. As they say. As they say, possession was Falcon as he is out of bounds instead of a jump ball. So it stays with the Cougars. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Inbound goes to Kerr. Kerr drives in, puts it up. It's too strong, and shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation. Falcon basketball.
Falcons, good defense there. Asher inbounds to Smith. Smith gets it across the timeline. Sends it all the way over to Foster. Foster looking for help. Gets it over to Smith. Smith with the three, and that one's short. Rebound. And that rebound by Tross. He's just not able to control it. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars. Simpson to inbound. Gets it into Frankman, back to Simpson. Simpson crosses the timeline. Rolls to the left. Gets it back over to Frankman. Frankman to Hellig. Hellig driving in, turn around, loses control of it. Picked up by the Falcons. Schieber now with the ball. Oh, and he drops. An easy layup for Hellig. Now they're checking the floor, see if there's some moisture there. Schieber wasn't touched by anybody. He just went down, lost the ball. So that was just a nice, easy layup for Hellig. Falcons with the inbound. Gets it into Schieber. Schieber back to Asher. Asher picks it up, gets it over to Schieber. Schieber to the far corner for Wohlers. Wohlers back to Asher at the top. Drives in, and he draws the foul. That's going to be the fourth team foul for the Cougars and the second personal foul for Caleb Frankman. Falcons with the inbound. Inbound underneath Asher. Asher loses as he falls back, but a three-point attempt by Wohlers is good. So we'll take 3 over 2, won't we? Sweetmon passes it off to Hellig. Hellig drives in, puts it up, out of bounds off of Falcons, so it stays with the Cougars. Cougars inbound on the far side. Hands it over. Sweetmon drives in. And the foul gets called against the Falcons. That's a first personal foul for Wohlers. Third team foul. Inbound. Goes to the top for Simpson. Simpson sends it to Hellig on the far side. Hellig sends all the way across to the near side as Sweetmon drives in. Called jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Cougars. 24 seconds on the shot clock. 35.9 seconds left of the first half. Falcons with a 21-14 lead. Inbound goes across the top to Simpson. Simpson sends it to Hellig. Hellig all the way across to Kroll. Kroll picks it up looking for help underneath. Back out to Simpson. Simpson looked at the three, drives in. Jumper is good. 16-21. Falcons inbound to Asher. Asher across the timeline. Gets in, drives in. Picked up. Trying to save himself. He puts it out of bounds, and that was Will Kroll. So the ball stays with the Falcons with 2.7 seconds left of the half. 21-16. So really a quick pass in. And take the shot. That's about all you got for Asher with a three-pointer, and that rims around, and it comes out. That's halftime. Falcons with a 21-16 lead over Omaha Gross. We'll take a break. Say thank you to the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Continuing to bring you coverage right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we have the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament going on before us. So first game was the DC West Falcon Girls taking on the Cougars, and Cougars won that one. We're in game number 2, halftime, as the Falcon Boys are taking on the Cougars and leading 21-16. Coming up later on, then we will see the boys and girls for the Ogallala Indians taking on the Beatrice Rangemen. So that is all yet to come today. And then tomorrow is going to be starting off with the consolation games and then the championship games for both the boys and girls. I want to again say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club and all the sponsors, part of our broadcasts, all school year long. So start off with football, softball, volleyball. Now we're in the basketball season, continues on. We're looking forward to track, and we've done some wrestling as well. We'll also look forward to track and baseball and all that stuff coming up. So say thank you to the sponsor for bringing this to you on WDCNEmedia.com. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Seskold, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH Roofing, and Porky Butts. I think as we go back, trivia question one of these days, if everybody wants to pay attention to all the commercials, they have the sponsors that were part of our broadcast. How many times does DC West Falcon Boys head coach Chip Dolling show up in these commercials? I think that's going to be a trivia question down the road.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
And we're about to start the second half right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of our broadcast. Falcons will start off with the ball as we get in there, leading the way 21-16. Inbound gets to Asher. Asher sends all the way across to Olsen on the far side. Olsen looking for help, and he gets fouled. Hellig right there. So that's the first team foul and second personal foul. Second personal foul for Hellig. Falcons inbound to Asher. Asher looked at the three, but then decided to send it back out to Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber at the top. Calling the play. Gets it over to Asher. Asher sends all the way across the near side to Smith. Smith double teamed. Back to Asher at the top of the key to Schieber. Back to Asher. Looked at the three. 18 seconds left. Back to Schieber. Schieber back to Asher. Drives in the lane. Sends it over. Back to Schieber, who takes the three. That one rims out. Rebound by Kersey for the Cougars. Gets it over to Hellig. Hellig with a double dribble. And that turns back over to the Falcons. 21-16, 7:20 left of the third period. Asher in to inbound, sends it out to Schieber. Schieber's being guarded by Kerr. Gets across the timeline. Picks it up, sends it over to Asher on the near side. Asher tries to send it across, but a good grab by Sweetman. Sends it back forward to Hellig. Hellig drives across the top of the key. Underneath, a turnaround jumper, and that one drops in for Sweetman. 21-18. Asher with the ball for the Falcons. Gets across the timeline. So sends it across, up into Olsen, puts it up, and comes back out. Rebound by Hellig. Underneath. Kerr. And he gets called for the travel. Kind of forgets to put it down before he steps off. So Falcons with the ball. Asher the inbound. Bounce pass out to Wohlers. Wohlers back to Asher. Asher picks it up across the timeline. Comes across Smith. He sends it out to Asher. He sends it up for three. That one's just short. And that rebound. Now we see Kroll drives in. Sends it back out to Kurz, who throws up a three-pointer, but it bounces out, and rebound is brought in by Trailson for the Falcons. Trailson going in, and he gets fouled by Ding Kerr. That's his second team foul. Third personal foul for Kerr. Falcons the inbound. Wohlers sends it out to Smith. Smith gets it back over to Olsen. Olsen drives across the top, and Asher. Asher hands it off and ends up going out of bounds off of Sweetman's hands and stays with the Falcons. Inbound gets to Schieber. Schieber sends it across to Smith. Smith to Asher. Asher to Schieber, who puts up the three, and that one is good. And that brings a timeout. So the Falcons take a timeout, and we will as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It's the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Game number 2 of the tournament as the Falcon Boys taking on Omaha Gross, leading 24-18. Helig passes off to Kroll. Kroll sends forward to Sweetman, back out to Kroll. Kroll picks up looking for help, gets it out to Cruzy. Cruzy back over to Helig. Helig to Cruzy. Turnaround jumper, and that one's too hard. Rebound by Foster. Hands off to Olsen. Olsen forward to Foster for the Falcons. To the near corner to Schieber. Asher drives. And they say turnover to the Cougars. Schieber, a couple of words, conversation. Official not liking getting a conversation from the student section. Smith with the ball. Oh, I'm sorry, not Smith. Simpson. Back over to Simpson, now to Kroll. Kroll drives in, and we have a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Cougars, so stays with them. 4:35 left of the third period. 24-18, Falcons with the lead. Inbound gets out to Frankman. Back out to Simpson, but stolen away. Yep. So Falcon basketball, the one ref overrode the other as it was tipped out off of the Cougar. Asher with the ball. Gets across the timeline, comes to the near side, picks up, sends it to Schieber. Schieber gets the block. Back out. Asher drives into the lane, puts it up, and it bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars, by Kroll. Kroll drives to the top of the key, sends it over to Helig with a three-point attempt, and that one is good. 21-24. Falcons with a lead. Wohlers drives, passes it out, gets it over. Cougars with a takeaway. On the far side, we see Helig pass back out. Have to chase it down. Sweetman now with the ball. Sweetman passes it to Frankman. Frankman draws the foul. That's the first team foul. And the third personal foul. No, let's see, who is that? First personal foul for Asher. So they're calling that one against. Helig with a three. And so that is good, and he gets fouled. So that's going to send him for a potential 4-point play. So that's the second team foul. And a third personal foul for Smith. Got a little aggressive on the block, takes him out of bounds as he did the three-point shot. Attempt is up, and it is short. So goes out of bounds as a Falcon basketball. Wohlers inbounds to Foster. Foster getting pressure, gets across the timeline. And gets tackled. So that is the third team foul for Gross. Second personal foul for Simpson. Falcons with the inbound just in front of their bench. All right, so we see Trey Olson coming in for Sheber. Trey receives the ball at the top of the key. Sends it forward to Wohlers. Wohlers drives in, puts it in, draws the foul. And so he's going to go to the free throw line for the and one. That's the fourth team foul for Gross. Third personal foul for Frankman. So Wohlers and one, rims out, rebound by the Cougars. So Aycock gets it over to Simpson. Simpson at the top of the key. Sends it across to Sweetman. Sweetman draws the foul, so that is the third team foul for the Falcons. And the second personal foul for Wohlers. And then, so Wohlers gets another foul. So that's an open free throw for Simpson. And that one rims out. Simpson's second attempt. And that one does drop in. So that was a technical foul for Wohlers. And now, with that technical foul. And now that is a turnover. As fifth team foul for the Cougars. That puts the Falcons into double bonus with 2:53 left of the third period. Asher to inbound. Gets it across to Smith. Smith gets the block. Picks up, sends across to Olson. Drives in, puts it up, gets the foul. Does not drop him, but that sends him to the free throw line for two attempts. Already in the double bonus. Now we see the Cougars with Aycock with the first personal foul there. Olson's first attempt, and that's good. 27-25. Second attempt in that one, rims out. Rebound was by Kerr. Taken away, but called as a foul. So now both teams the double bonus, and that was the second team foul or personal foul for Nolan Asher. So here's the question. They didn't send the Falcons to the free throw line when they went into double bonus. So why are they sending to, why do they not do the same for both? That's my question. First attempt. Bounces out. So Kerr with his second attempt. That's up. And that one rims out as well. Foster with a rebound for the Falcons. Sends it across to Olsen. Olsen at the top of the key. Sends it back over to Foster. So, and underneath, we see Asher draws the foul. So that's the third personal foul for Helig. First attempt for Asher does not drop in. One more attempt. It's up. And that one rims out. Rebound comes back around for the Falcons. To the outside for Smith. Smith looking for help. Gets it across to Schieber. Schieber drives in the lane, back out. Sends it across to Olsen. Olsen puts it up and is able to drop it in. Nice. Puts it in for two. 29-25, Falcons lead. Simpson with a three-point attempt. That one rims out. And then going after the ball, Olsen wins and draws the foul. So that is going to send him to the free throw line. And that is Deng Kerr's fourth personal foul. So in foul trouble with 2 minutes left. First attempt is up, and that one bounces around. So Olsen has one more attempt. Second attempt is up, and that one bounces out, but Asher pulls it, and it goes out of bounds off of Ecott for the Cougars, who stays with the Falcons. Asher with the inbound, gets it into Olsen. Olsen drives in, sends back, draws the foul. That is the fifth personal foul. Is that the fifth? Oh, that's his fourth. So Helig with the fourth. So the Cougars with some foul trouble there. And they're sending Trey Olsen to the free throw line again. .25 minute 55 left. First one's good. 30-25. Falcons with a 5-point lead. It's up, and that one rims out. Rebound by the Cougars. Cougars send it forward to the near side. Sweetman gets it across. Passes it for a three-point attempt by Kroll. Simpson with a rebound for the Cougars. Across the top of the key. Sweetman gets it to Simpson underneath and puts it up for two. And that brings in a timeout from the Cougars. And we'll go ahead and take the timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Falcons leading 30-27. Minute 32 left in the third period, both in double bonus. Asher sends it forward all the way across and gets it to Smith. Smith looking for numbers. Gets it back out to Asher at the top of the key. Hands off to Schieber. Schieber down the right side. Back to the top of the key, across over to Smith. Smith drives in. Sends it forward. Where Olsen puts it up, and it bounces out. Rebound by the Cougars. Cougars handed back to Bayless. Bayless is Simpson on the far side. Simpson gets it in underneath. Turnaround jumper, and that one rims out. Out of bounds as the rebound by Sweetman turns over to the Falcons. Asher inbounds, gets it over to Foster. Foster looking for help. Bounce pass over to Asher. Asher driving in, sends it across to the far side to Olsen. Olsen back out to Asher. Asher looked at the three, but gets it over to Schieber. Schieber with a three, and that one is good. Asher with the assist on that one. Cougars on the near side. Simpson gets it in. Driving in the lane. Some bumping by Sweetman goes in, but he draws the foul. It's the third personal foul by Asher. So that sends Sweetman for the Cougars to the free throw line. 33-27, first attempt is up, and that one is well short. Second attempt, and that one's good. 33-28. Falcons with the lead, 23 seconds left of the third period. Bounce pass comes in. Gets back to Asher. Sends to the far side to Foster. Foster drives in, sends it back out to Olsen. Olsen setting up for the last shot of the period, and he draws the foul. And that goes against, I believe that's going to be Rocky Kersey. Yep, his third personal foul. Already in the double bonus, 5 seconds left. So we're going to see Trey Olsen back at the free throw line. See if he can extend the lead. First attempt is up, and that one is short. Bounces off the rim and out. So Trost in. Foster in. Second attempt is good. 34-28. Roll down the court, and pass comes across. And at the buzzer, the throw. So 34-28. 3 quarters done. We'll be back right after this with Falcon basketball. It is the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back. It is about to start the fourth period. Again, I want to say thank you to Falcon Pride Booster Club and all the sponsors. Falcons taking on Omaha Catholic Gross. Falcons leading 34-28. Back to the top of the key. Schieber with the ball. Bounce pass underneath to Smith. Smith gets it across to Asher. A lot of hands in there. Asher is able to come out with it. Asher drives in, bounce back, sends out to the top for Schieber. Back to Asher in the far, near corner. Hands off. Olsen with the 3-point. That one rims out. Asher with a nice tap back out. Rebound for the Falcons. Sends all the way across. Wallers gets it to Schieber. 25 seconds left of the shot clock. Resetting the offense. Gets across to the near side as we see Smith drives in. Gets it in underneath to Asher. Asher pushes in, puts it up, and is able to get two. 36-28. Inbound to the Cougars. Simpson gets it across all the way to the near side to Kersey. Back to Simpson. Simpson looked at the three, picks it up. Gets it over to Sweetman. Puts it up for two. And it goes out of bounds. Falcon basketball. 36-28, 6:44 left of the game. Winner plays tomorrow afternoon, 3:15 approximately. Consolation game is about 11:30, 11:45. Comes across. Asher drives in, and he loses control of the ball, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars. Hellig comes in, replaces Simpson. Actually, no, that who was that? That was Aycott. Simpson with the ball, actually, now at the top of the key. Sends to Hellig. Hellig gets it in underneath, puts it up, and it bounces around. Rebound by the Falcons. They get it over to Olsen. Olsen sends it to Asher. Asher sends it to Schieber. Back to Olsen. Olsen comes across to Wallers. Wallers to Smith. Near corner to Olsen. Looking for help. Gets it back out to Asher. Asher drives in. Pulls back. Gets it over to Trey Olsen. To the near corner, and a three-point rims out for Wallers. Turnover to the Cougars. Hellig sends it back out to Simpson. Simpson to Hellig on the far side. Hellig drives, picks up, comes back across, all the way across to Kroll. Kroll draws the foul. And so that's the first team foul for the Falcons. And the fourth personal foul for Lane Smith. Lane Smith comes out. He's replaced by Foster. Inbound to Kerr. Gets it underneath. And then the alley-oop by Trosters goes in. Asher now with the ball for the Falcons. And he's covered by Kerr. Passes back over to Schieber. Schieber gets the block. Sends across to Olsen. Olsen back to Schieber at the top of the key. Schieber sends it across to the near side to Wallers. Wallers gets it down to Foster. Foster back to Schieber. Schieber drives the lane, comes back. Olsen, 7 seconds left of the shot clock. Drives in, turnaround jumper, and that one drops in. 38-30, 4:38 left of the game. Simpson turns around, sends it back over to Sweetman. Sweetman now gets it over to Kroll. Kroll with a three-point attempt. That one bounces out. Picked up by Schieber for the Falcons. He sends it forward to Asher. 4:20 left of the game. 38-30. On the far side, we see Foster looking for help. Gets out to Schieber. Schieber sends it all the way across to the near side to Wallers. Wallers drives in. Loses control of the ball, goes out of bounds, and turnover to the Cougars. Curve for the Cougars, inbounds to Simpson. Simpson gets across the timeline. Sends to the near side as Frankman drives in the lane. Back to Simpson on the far side. Simpson to Kerr at the top, three-point attempt. And that one rims out. And a foul from behind as that is the first team foul and the first personal foul for Sweetman. Falcons with the ball. 3:44 left of the game, 38-30. Falcons with the lead. Olsen sends back to Asher. Asher gets across the timeline, pulls back. Schieber on the far side all the way across to Wohlers. Wohlers back out to Asher, but taken away, and should be a nice... Oh. So, going in, that was quite an adventure as looks like I think that was Foster went up, just hit the backboard, didn't hit anybody, but on the rebound, Asher went up, and that was a foul against him. And so, Falcons get the ball. Asher sends it forward, gets it into Foster, back to Asher. Taken away. So there was some legs got tangled up. Asher ended up going down and trying to save things. He draws the foul, so that is his fourth personal foul, second team foul. 3:15 left of the game. And the Falcons go ahead and take a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Game number 2 of the holiday tournament. Falcons leading Omaha Gross 38-32. Simpson with the ball. And an offensive interference. And that call goes against Will Kroll. His first personal foul, second team foul. Turnover to the Falcons. 3:08 left of the game. Asher with the inbound. Sends it over to Smith. Smith drives across the timeline, drives all the way back, but pulls back at the three-point line. Schieber now with the ball. Top of the key, gets it across to Wohlers. Wohlers to Asher. Asher to Olsen. Olsen to Schieber. Schieber gets the screen and sends it across to Asher with a three-point, and that was a little off the mark. And the rebound, it's pulled in by Kroll for the Cougars, sent forward. And that one is sent forward to Aycock. Back to the top as Kerr drives in. Rebound out of the scrum is Asher with the ball. Gets across the timeline now with Smith. Smith drives in. Looks like he's going to put it up, but he's called for the travel. The official looks mighty confused at this point in time. on his own call. Helig with the ball at the top of the key for the Cougars. Sends it to the far side. Gets a screen. Drives in. Puts up. And that one is short. Goes out of bounds off of Wohlers, so it stays with the Cougars. Sweetman with the inbound. Gets it to Helig. 3-point attempt, and that one bounces out. Rebound by Wohlers. Sends it over to Olsen. Olsen gets it across the timeline. Sends forward to Schieber. Schieber gets it underneath to Asher. Trying to get ready to go up, and he gets fouled. So that is the third personal foul for Simpson and the third team foul. Fourth period. Minute 43 left. Inbound goes out to Smith. Smith sends it to Wohlers. Wohlers looking for help. The ball is taken away. Has a battle for the ball, and now we see a Kerr. That should be, that is fourth or fifth personal foul? Yep, fifth personal foul. That kicks him out of the game. So 4 team fouls for Gross Catholic. Asher inbounds, gets it over to Smith. Smith sends it to Schieber across the timeline. Back across to Smith, but just too far off the mark. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars. Frankman inbounds to Simpson. Simpson passes it over to Sweetman. Sweetman goes to the far side. Looks for the screen. Helig back over. 17 seconds. Reaching, and we see a penalty go against the Falcons. That's a third personal foul, a third team foul, fourth personal foul for Wohlers. So we see the Cougars on the inbound. The inbound goes all the way to the second half of the court. Comes across. Helig takes a long three, and that one's short. Rebound is by Sweetman. Gets it over to Simpson. Simpson, his shot gets blocked. He comes back with it, but ends up going down, and the foul is called against Wohlers, and that's his fifth. So he's coming out. Coming in for Wohlers is Foster. Cougars take a timeout with 53 seconds left. It's a short timeout. We'll take a short break.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Stadium as we have the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament going on. Again, say thank you to sponsors part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cookie Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko, Berkshire Hathaway Home Service, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. Cougars with the inbound, Falcons with the lead, 38-32, 52 seconds left of the game. Top of the key, Sweetman sends it to the near side to Helig. Helig, jumper, three-point, and that one's short. Rebound, that is by Lane Smith. Lane Smith draws the fifth team foul. And so that should send, that is going to send him to the free throw line. So we see Lane Smith going to the free throw line, shooting two. 38-32, 41.4 seconds left. Falcons in double bonus. Smith's first attempt is up, and that one hits the back of the rim. A little too hard, comes back. Second attempt is up, and that one rolls around. Rebound pulled out by Sweetman. Sends forward to Helig. Helig back to Sweetman. Sweetman drives in, puts it up, and draws the foul, but does not go in. So he goes to the free throw line for 2 attempts. And that is Asher's 5th personal foul. So that is sending Nolan Asher off the court. He's going to be replaced by Colton Trust. 33 seconds. And we have a 6-point lead for the Falcons. Sweetman's first attempt. That one rims out. Stays 6 points. Acott comes in for Helig. Need some separation there. Next attempt, and that one brims around, drops in. Timeout by the Cougars. And so we'll take a short timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
33 seconds left of the game. Falcons leading 38-33. Falcons with the ball to inbound. Olsen inbound, sends it over. And Elaine Smith gets fouled and sent to the free throw line. 31 seconds left. And that was 5th personal foul for Caleb Frankman. So he's out of the game now too. 3rd player to be fouled out of the game between the two teams. So Lane Smith at the line for 2 attempts. Trying to extend the lead. The first attempt is up, and that's good. 39-33. Back to a 6-point lead. Falcons trying to make it a 7-point. Get a little bit better at buffer right here. And really well done shot. At this point, they want to just go in. And Helig goes in, but he's called for the travel. Turnover back to the Falcons. 24.7 seconds. Falcons want to just kill the time now. And now the Falcons take a timeout because just not able to get the ability to get in there. It's a full timeout. We'll come back in 60 seconds on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Falcons with the inbound. 5-second violation. Turnover to the Cougars. Not able to burn any of the clock off on that one. Cougars with the inbound. Tries to get it to Hellig. Hellig takes a three, and that one's off. Bounces out of bounds as Acott just punched the ball, trying to keep from having the Falcons get it. So turnover to the Falcons. 19 seconds left. 40-33. Inbound. All right, so the inbound to Lane Smith, and he gets fouled. So 15.5 seconds left. Again, in the double bonus. So Smith goes to the free throw line to try to add to the depth of the lead. First attempt of two, and that is good. And the second attempt is up. And that's good as well. 42-33, 9-point lead. Falcons just trying to separate it out and rebound off of that. We see Smith. And I think they're just going to let them dribble it out. So that is Falcons for the win. They will play tomorrow afternoon in the championship game. We'll find out who they play against as the day continues on. And so we will then see Ogallala facing off against the Rangemen of Beatrice. So the girls' game first, then the boys' game. Then we will wrap up today and then come back tomorrow. Now, the next games we're not going to do commentary for because we do commentary for the Falcons, but you'll be able to watch right here as the video coverage continues right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Again, say thank you to all of the sponsors that are part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesco Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Greystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
her second. Indian basketball. Indian basketball. Into the Indians, number 14, Hunter Smith. Tipoff. Orrington basketball. Indian basketball. Into the Orrington, number 0, Sam Bell. And the Orrington, 30-second timeout. The Indian basketball out of timeout. On the Indians, number 11, Anderson O'Neill, the first. Now, 55, Anderson O'Neill, and Tim Kelly, Tyler Hackler, her first. Private violation. Orrington basketball. On the Indians, number 5, Payne Shaw, her first. basketball. That is a jump ball. Indian basketball. Whoa! That was almost a 13 to 3 for him. I said almost. I do what I can do. No basket. That's a traveling violation. Orange basketball. How about Indian basketball? NBA is number 1, Ashley Slama. Foul on the Indians number 4, Ashley Powell. Personal foul. Shooting 2. Into the orange, number 2, Mike Gleason. Double dribble violation. Orange basketball. Foul units number 14, Harper Smith for the first. David Cooperman with one more. The Orangeman basketball start the second quarter. Ladies, number 5, Hayden Shaw, her second. The Orangeman basketball out of timeout. Calling the Indians, number 11, Anderson O'Neill, her second. Calling the Indians, number 10, Cindy Blanchard, her second. Calling Hatcliffe, shooting 2. In for the Orangemen, number 2, Brooke Gleason. Calling Orangemen, number 2, Brooke Gleason, her first. Calling Orangemen, number 2, Brooke Gleason, her second. Calling the Indians, number 23, Cindy Raspy, her first. In for the Orangemen, number 0, Kylie Lewis. Kylie Hatcliffe, shooting 1 more. Calling Orangemen, number 0, Kylie Lewis, her first. Foul the arm from number 0, Riley Lewis. Her second. Completing number 4, Addison Powell. On the edge, number 1, Addison Sloan, her second. Shooting 2. On the edge, number 4, Addison Powell, her second. On the left, number 0, Riley Lewis, her third. And the third quarter, the Indians 42, the Oakland 35. The Indian basketball starts the fourth quarter. Entry line for number 0, Wiley Loomis. American basketball. Timeout. Indiana. and the Beatrice Boys. Let's have your starting lineup. First for the Ogallala Indians. A junior, number 0, Lincoln Dillon. A senior, number 5, Rylan Gilmore. A senior, number 11, Eden Kane. A junior, number 32, Tanner DeCastro. A senior, number 33, Sawyer Smith. Assistant coaches are Ryan Ron and Darius Davis. Head coach of the Indians, Carter Brown. Now the starting lineup for the Beatrice Orangemen. A junior, number 0, Jesse Oldman. Junior, number 1, Boston Crawford. The junior, number 4, Harrison Petoskey. The junior, number 5, Tyson Soderling. The junior, number 24, Evan Roberts. Assistant coaches are Brandon Rickenberg, Andrew Evans, Kyle Cohn, Grant Hallstrom, and Jordan Holland. Head coach of the Orangemen, Jackson Weeks. Let's play a holiday tournament basketball. On the Indians, number 32, Tanner DeCastro. His first. Harrison Petoskey, shooting 2. Indian basketball out of timeout. On the orange zero, Jesse Oldman is first. Sawyer Smith, shooting it and one. Orangeman basketball. Kicking violation. Orangeman basketball. Timeout management. Reese Gilmore, shooting 2 out of the timeout. Reese Gilmore, his first. Input argument number 33, James Hull. Harrison Kokoski for 2. Foul is number 5, Ryan Gilmore, his first. Tipoff Times. 30-second timeout. For 2. On the orange, 24, Kevin Roberts is second. Lincoln Dillon to the N1. Boston Copper back into the orange one. Indian basketball. And for the Indian, 24, Wow. And for the Orange, number 4, Harrison Petrosky. Indian basketball. Indian basketball. And for the Indians, number 2, Reese Gilmore. Number 3, Cy Lowry. And for the Orangemen, number 33, James Soul. Tommy Indians, number 11, Ian Kane, his third. Tommy Indians, number 32, Andrew Castro, his fourth. Shooting one more. On the orange, number 1, Austin Cropper, his first or his second. The Indians, number 0, Ethan Dillon. Number 5, Ryland Gilmore. And for the orange, number 20, Ethan Cerveny. For 2. Tom Indian, number 2, Reese Gilmore, his third. On the orange, number 20, Ethan Cerveny, his first. On the Indians, number 2, Reese Gilmore, his fourth. And for the orange, number 12, Cooper Elliott, number 11, Dave Jackson. And for the Indians, number 24, Blake Robb. the orange one, number 2, Daniel Hope. Rylan Gilmore for 2. On the orange one, number 11, Jake Jackson, his first. Rylan Gilmore, shooting. On the orange one, number 3, Anthony Long. For the Indians, number 2, Reese Gilmore. And 22, Zach Musgrove. Also in number 23, Jacob King. Number 24, Blake Robb. And number 15, Anthony Carroll. Indian basketball. On the orange, number 3, Anthony Long. His first. Anthony Parrish, shooting 2. Basketball. And for the Indians, number 1, Wiley Crab. And for the Orange, number 10, Grayson Udell. with a tournament record 33 points today. This is the first year for the tournament, so tomorrow we'll have another chance. Shooting one more. And their final score, the Indians 69, the Orangemen 39. And the Indians will move on to the championship game tomorrow at 3:15. The Orangemen will play tomorrow morning at 11:45 against Omaha Gross. I'd like to thank everybody for attending today's games, and we look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Thank you.